Are we Gucci or not? Or not? Or not? Gucci or not? We are a Gucci. Guys, we are back to the old routine today, right? Back to the clips. Okay, perfect. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Where's the overlay for this thing? Bum bum bum. We talked about a lot of things, right? Also talked about like the back test of the zone. So if anyone took that short, shout out to you because you have been juicing. But in terms of this thing, right? Where's the clips at, right? Let's just switch the overlay real quick. Okay, we're going back to our old ways. Bringing out the receipts, right? Like we kind of talked about block liquidity being down here in this box. So I'd definitely be on the lookout for that. It's kind of like 7-5 thing. Yeah. Talked about this yesterday. Talked about it again today. Just so we're all aware. Yes. Agree or disagree? In mind. Agree or disagree, right? Got him, right? Let's probably open our exchange because we did like add to our like we had like the small Bitcoin long going, right? But we added like a decent amount to down here. And same with like we opened an ETH one. We didn't have an ETH one, and we added the Solana one. Well, Solana one wasn't looking too hot the last time I looked at it. Okay, not bad. Still hanging on to the white imaginary line. Okay. Anyways, let's finish get set up over here, and then we'll get that exchange open up on our actual computer. Anyway, shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math as usual. Let's update our levels, yes. Precision, intuitive, swift. Dead ops crying, they fumbled the shift. I'm cooking up mad like I'm whipping a brick. 618 with a 702. Stack the Fibonacci, now the bag come through. Wrote my lines, market came like glue. How you mad? I knew what the math would do. All time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride the math, don't need no friends. Do this for now, y'all. Stuck in drawdown, we lap y'all. Price break range, that's jackpot. I print on rate, they no back talk. Imaginary line still hitting on cue. While they chasing hype, I'm chilling with you. Lambo dreams, that's my walkthrough. Chart look clean like it's dressed in new. All time high, now they mad
Interesting.
Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride a map, don't need no friends.
Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Boom, wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice, dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission. Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me.
Boom, boom, boom.
From 3, club lights flash.
Time's at 8:30. Okay.
Running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my feels look vertical.
Yeah.
PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That Marco's math hit different. Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Boom, wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision.
Log into this thing. Thing.
Live in the mission.
Boom, boom, boom. Show to the math. So turn this shit off.
TP get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight, it obeys the key. Things love the flows, Fibonacci smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop loss, break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance. Hit that target, hit that
Boom, boom, boom.
math in motion, perfect time. No emotion, just a grind. Marco's lock, profit shine. Yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission.
Hey, talking charts, talking facts, emotions, that's trash. Woo! It's Marcos. Let's go. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stack. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick.
In terms of all of this stuff, what is going on here?
I don't chase green. I stack
Boom,
and dash. I set
boom,
the fold. And now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that semi ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Your edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked in dash, I said it before. And now you got smashed. Proper risk to find. You guess the move, I read the sign. Your trade's a wish, mine's designed. I run the stats, then press rewind. Your whole month, one of my trades, you drop 10K. I just get paid, you scalp the heat. I shade that flame, you hope for more. I built the game, gamma stacked. Delta loaded. Your stop loss just exploded. I draw that zone, then I encode it. You fake conviction. I'm devoted.
I was wondering, like, why is this not?
It's not emotion.
It's
not hype. It's numbers.
Makes sense.
You lost because you never knew what you were even doing. The math.
Because we're dumb as usual. Usual explanation.
Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Your edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I
the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, okay. Not really a whole lot going on, right? Unless we end up doing this whole thing that we talked about yesterday. Kind of like the failed auction on the higher time frame, the Valerie low. I don't know if I'm buying it, right? I don't know if I'm buying it just yet. So all these moves up have always looked pretty weak, right? It's basically just people getting squeezed out on the short and then continuing lower. So if these longs do end up going, I'm not expecting much past that red box, to be honest, if we even make it there. To be honest. How's this looking right now? Okay. Bum. Anyways, we'll leave that there, right?
Marco's trade. With a hat. Pepper look mad. I'm up 6 figs off a Farcoin bag. Yeah, let's go. Dog with hat, I'm waving the leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bonk hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze.
At this point, nothing to do. At this point, we got nothing to do. Got our longs going, got our shorts going. I gotta wait and see what way they want to take us, right? Are we gonna flip this red box up here? Are we flipping 115 or not? Or not?
Elon tweet and I clear my check. Snipe them coins, no pause, no sweat. Every pump I swing with tech. Dog with hat, I'm waving the leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bonk hit a fib, I'm letting it.
If not, then yeah, look out below, right? In the scope for sure. Probably add to the short at some point in anticipation of this. Be mindful of that tonight. I doubt we're gonna get much movement, but maybe we do. We can decide on something. No rush though. Still have the XRP short, still have the Biddy short, still have the coin margin short. Maybe we'll short one of the alts, one of the other alts. Probably a little late for the idle entries, I'd imagine. But if they are gonna nuke, Might as well get in on the ride, right?
Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from three. Club lights flash, straight locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my feels look vertical. He's so clean with the wrist control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That Marco's math hit different. Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission.
Bum 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 bum.
TP get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight it obeys the key. Tings love the flow, it's Fibonacci smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop loss break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance. Hit that target, hit that line. Math in motion, perfect time. No emotion, just the grind. Marco's lock, profit shine. Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission.
Hmm.
It's time to light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling with the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip, they max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot, they aped that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot.
106, 107.
I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feet. Now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. That stop sky hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick it wiped
This red box is looking so fucking juicy right now.
with a market excursion. DJ and Bulls gotta force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with the bullpack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong, now I'm chilling where the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Marcos, top bar smoke.
It's probably gonna be the next juicer trade, right? Kind of like a higher time frame thing. if we get it.
that week ain't real. Poor Marcos. They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
SFB at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Value area high, no close to hold. They chased that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I made that tag. SFE clean, I slid that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap.
And then like we nuke through, right?
Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place. SFB at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slip.
Really depend.
Along the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never.
Whatever. Needless to say, like both these regions are like obviously
They wanna chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop allowed, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick.
specifically this one.
Follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my ray.
I don't even know if it makes it there, right? Might just like ding.
SFB at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break.
Where's the value area high?
Back in range, they wonder
1099.
Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit.
It came exactly where I'm at. Didn't chase, didn't flinch, take profit. Take profit, I let it breathe. Didn't need to watch it leave it. Touch the line, no sound, no fight it. Hit the mark, then move from sight. Take profit, that's silent when no loud goes. No need to spin, I watched it come just like the chart. A perfect exit from the start.
Interesting. The high time frame VWAP off the low is coming in right there too. Interesting. Cause I think like the short-term holder realized prices around here too. Maybe a little higher, like 105. Hmm. Interesting.
Top faders. Right. Marcos in the beast
Boom,
side.
boom.
We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade 'em. Bump the math. Pop.
You'll keep that in mind for later, right? For a rainy day. Planned and prepared down there. I mean, we've already been talking about that, right? That's why the box is down there in the first place. Well, a lot of things starting to confluence down there. Makes me a little suspicious, right? Makes me a little suspicious. Where's the sentiment data is looking like in that regard? All that planning ain't gonna mean a whole lot. You start to flip 115, right? Gonna mean a whole lot. God damn. God damn.
You say breakout, we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction.
We'll do this.
Fake highs, we fade with passion. B-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range and bleed the top like a
Boom, boom, boom. Shows the math.
that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red, but the profit's green. B on my belt, but the charts stay mean. Treetop fader, sketching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get hot. Treetop fader, sketching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get hot. Trends, we end them. Chart get jumped. We slide in silence. Treetop, fade God, Marcos.
Marcos locked in. No missing. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. Got my zones drawn perfect, no cap. Entry so clean it could nap. Snipe that field and watch it snap. Wicked slime and boom and clap. Woke up late, still hit my TP. Didn't chase, just played it deeply. Level set like fine machinery. They guess wild, I trade discreetly. Tight stops, big gains. Wrote my move and watched it rain. They play games, I stay sane. Profit and I leave no stain.
Boom, boom, boom. We're just today's VWAP at Interesting.
Blowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it.
Leave that on for a bit, yeah.
Precision, precision, no guessing, just vision,
Boom, 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 boom.
no friction. That fill was the mission. Wispy, wispy. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Going screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. Precision, precision,
Boom, 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 boom.
just vision. No friction,
Yeah.
no fiction. That fear was the mission.
Ella no baila por vibes, ella baila por datos. Drop it low.
In la golden,
Marcos.
get you right as eso.
What?
She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket, body perfecto. She pull back deep like retroceso. They ride that wave sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce down clean, Fibonacci bend. She dip like algo, grip like pen. Hand that entry, click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She don't chase green, she make it bait. And when she drop, I seal that fate. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low, en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. It is so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Yo la marco, ella entra en swing. Body moving like candles bring. Wig so deep, gotta hedge that sin. Stop so tight when I trade that thing. No lo dejo pa' después. Back destin on a dress. Price just math and she impressed. She scream Marcos a finesse. No emoción, solo precisión. Ella baila como la cotización. Breakout clean, she love the zone. And when she drop, that's home. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low, en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. Wrist so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Lo marco lento, lo siento exacto. Él no adivina, él hace el acto. Baila pa'l trade, no por contrato. Golden touch, yo me impacto. Yeah. Ella no se mueve por suerte, ella se mueve por niveles. Golden pocket, Marcos.
Yeah. Talk to us testnet now. It's real fun. It's real feel. It's real math. Scar y'all lean up. Yeah. They think I'm trading on testnet. Cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme. I place that bid. I hit that TP. Now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear. I trade with cold. This price move built off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm. Penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Malone. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click amounts. They think it's test, no, but it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom. Then I sign deals, sign it. Stress on chalks, them. I'm just chill. Cold. They can't believe it. Why? The math too ill. Math. They think it's fake. Nah, it's just that tight. that stop too clean. That entry's like, they said you see me. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk. While I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post games, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test. But it's all real. Live, big trade hit. Bang. Then I sign deals. Done. Stress on charts. I'm just chill. They can't believe it. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope.
Boom. Time is it? Just got the 3-minute candle.
I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. This ain't test net.
Okay, okay,
This ain't luck.
okay.
This is math. Marcos.
Bum 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 bum. Shout out to the math.
Ooh, yeah. It's not luck, baby. It's not vibes. It's
Bum
numbers.
bum 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 bum
It's
bum.
me, Marcos. You over there just pressing and praying. I'm over here just stacking and playing. You call it magic, I call it playing. I don't guess I understand. You trade feelings, I trade flow. You swing wild, I go
Yeah, I gotta have another meal actually. I forgot. Fuck.
up my level, take that glow. Charts are
I think my meal's backwards today. Shit.
kids, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. She said, how you know when to go? I said, girl, the chart said so. She moved like price, that fib just hit. I swing that trade, then grip them hips. Golden pocket, that's her pace. Stop loss tight, no time to waste. Risk real light, reward insane. She ride my math, I ride the wave. Chart to dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade fast. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stacks. Math too smooth, now throw it back. Numbers don't lie, they just lead. Follow that line, then plant the seed. Risk it all, now I let it breathe. Now price hits sweet like summer breeze. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. No stress, no cap, just charts, beats, and math. Marcos.
Yeah.
Marcos trades.
Yeah. They studying the players, but the math too clean. Let's go.
that sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Nah, they moving with fear, I move with will. Facts, I'm floating above them, that V-Wop thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. Press it. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. Whoop it. Their team look shook, I just broke they shield. Broke it. Market make us mad, they can't touch the plan. I lay down fibs like a beach with sand. Big orders led from the top to the land. They clicking in fear, I type with one hand. Extensions long like the clip on the stick. 7/8 tapped and the profit came quick. They plot on my downfall, still I uplift. They tryna front run, but I'm running the script. Ready to fill, yeah. I'm deep in the charts, got the sniper skill. Scope. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Post it. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that V-Wop thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. Their team look shook, I just broke they shield. Math hit me like a Bentley swing. Cuban link heavy when I step in the lane. They reload clips, but I reload brains. Got the flip game raw, got them stuck in pain. Spoof they orders, make them think it's real. Hit with size, now they beg for a deal. They don't want smoke, they just want a pill. But Marco's cooking filet with the steel. Envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, I got the sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that V-Wop thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. They team look shook, I just broke they shield.
She don't move off vibes now. She move off Fibonacci.
We're about to be eating good. Goddamn. Show the DJ Marcos AI holding it down while we're making that fire grub. Nothing has changed here. Okay. Okay. Show to the mouth.
You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Row 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. You signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Why goes back, fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Pause 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
Shout out to the math. Any questions or not? Or not? Or not? Or not?
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams for my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Talk long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Wooden pocket, we gon' slide. Method motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch it 6-6, then we dip it. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Chart so wavy, fibs on point. Deeper we go, bigger the joint. Set my levels, I ain't guessing. Price come dance at each progression. From 0.5 to that 786. Stack my size when it gets that fix. Other traders, they still wish. I'm in profit, blowing kiss. Numbers glow, they never lie. Magic math beneath the sky. Late night charts, stars in view. Golden zones, we know what to do. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch it 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing.
Mr. NASCAR all out. Small caps have been so slow this week. Nothing to report here. Interesting. I don't think that was I thought there was always something going on there. Well, I guess it depends. Like, it depends like what you define by like something worth reporting or not, right? If you're used to like 500% a day mover, then yeah, maybe like 70% in a day might seem like nothing, but not sure where you're at on that scale of things. But imagine there must be stuff that's moving like 20-30% type of thing, right? Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I'd imagine.
Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Put in pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. closer to my entry. Found sweet when it touched that key. I said, line up, she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free.
Let's put a timer. We are making food. 21. Okay.
Then we take that back so clean.
Goes in waves. You get one ticker to run 500 to 1000%. That changes the game. Shorts get squeezed. Longs gain control again. But the pendulum has shifted and any pop is getting sold into.
Come closer to my entry.
The shorts aren't control these movers.
I said, line up, she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance.
That's true, actually. People must be juicing on shorting this stuff, right?
That bag so clean. She know I don't move unless the fib align. Trade that plan, then we sip that wine. Risk real low, but the P&L shine. Same math make the stars combine. Palm tree swaying while she watch me chart. Told her chill, let the math do part. She believe now, say I play it smart. Cause price came back like it knew my heart. You was doubting the lines I drew, but now price kiss it just like you. It's all numbers, but it feels so true. She say, Marcos, this math feel new. Come closer to my entry. Found sweet when it touched that key. I said, line out, she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Interesting. I personally only play the long side. Shorts get really comfortable shorting these and making a healthy profit. But then they get stuck in a run ticker that runs 1000% out of nowhere. We want to just manage your risk in a manner such that that doesn't happen. Because to me, it seems like shorting is super easy actually, right? First of all, you don't have to worry about what's pumping, what's not. You just wait to see what actually pumps. And then when you get this like massive reversion from the mean, or like this event is like so far from the mean, like reversion is incredibly likely. Regardless of how much that reversion is. Especially if everyone else is waiting for the same thing, right? You all like kind of collapse it down together. Seems to be the case with most of these. That's when you get everything that, but then everyone who thinks it's going to be an easy trade gets stuck in a squeeze. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Like, seems like a pretty easy short to me, right? Without even knowing anything that's going on with this thing. At least in terms of, at least a short attempt, we'll say that. And the gap fill was right there too. I mean, was the EMA up there? It was, right? Right at the 200 EMA down to the pixel. Show to the math. Shout to the math. Golden pocket bounce as per usual, right? Bing! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. There's a really exaggerated example of this. There are these China stocks that knife 90% a day, 3 to 4 tickers a week. I don't know where China stocks looks like it's knifing, then halts up. It halts at 13 and resumed at 500. Oh my gosh. That's pretty ridiculous. Okay, I mean, if knowing that's possible, then yeah, I'm not doing that, right? But like, does that happen in this kind of thing that you're just what was it? Was it CWD? Like, as long as it doesn't happen with these, seems pretty likely. Cause that's the other thing. Like, there's some guy that cause I used to play video games professionally, okay? And the other day I saw some guy on Twitter who also used to play video games professionally, Dota 2. So I started following him out of curiosity because he trades also as well, and he's actually like a pretty profitable trader. So shout out to all the professional gamers out there. But anyways, point is, he is literally the opposite of you, right? From what I can tell from his tweets, he's literally the person that's always shorting these things. And he's mega juicing. Like your boy. So obviously there's some like systematic way to abuse this. I guess you just have to short within reason. I mean, that's always the case. Too dangerous shorting Chinese, Hong Kong stocks that could go on an epic squeeze. Yeah, if I could gap up like, I don't even know what that would be, right? Like 50x on you. Obviously not gonna be dabbling in that. I'm personally never going to risk my entire account. Yeah, I mean, no one should. That'd be pretty stupid. Plus, like, that whole concept is stupid anyways. It shouldn't exist, right? I'm curious actually to kind of give this some thought. Is this thing dead? No.
No handouts. Marcos. One shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't cared, it was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex.
Bum, 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 bum. Are we starting to lose the golden bucket or what? Or what?
Had a map that line like truth. While they doubted, I aimed and flew. Poverty, pressure, pain on loop. No crowd, just math and a ruthless proof. Didn't need faith.
Bum, 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 bum. What?
Now they all tune in. I ain't forget how the silence been. Trading was prayer, yeah. I spoke with sin. No priest, just me and a flickering screen. Yeah, one shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't care, they was vacant. No help, just hatred.
Oh yeah.
Flex in the matrix. And my fam never waiting. Price hit, I ain't shake, I feel. Stop loss tight, the entry kill. One trade flip, how my block feel. Now mom smiling, a house on a hill. They ain't right when the loss was real. Now they chill while I coast in silk. Still the same, just math and skill. Just more rooms in a place I built. Had much, just a chart and plan. No cosigns, no open hand. But now they see what I became.
I find it fascinating. Well, actually, it's not really fascinating. Like, when you give it thought, it makes sense. But how many people used to play professional video games trade that I've encountered? That guy's the second Dota 2 pro that ended up becoming a professional trader. And I know from Call of Duty, like, 3 actually. I wonder if you took a... interesting. It'd be interesting to study.
Pause or I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep.
What I know is we've gone nearly a month without a strong parabolic mover. Usually don't go this long, and it's just waiting for the next wave of momentum. Well, it is like August, so... Wouldn't be surprised if there's some seasonal aspect there. Either way, that's a problem with only trading one kind of thing one way. Because there's plenty of trading opportunities, right? It's not one thing, it's the other. Most shortage of trades every day. Kind of relaxing too though, not getting burnt out, trying to trade 10 different trading strategies, I couldn't do that. True. True. To me, it's just one continuous game. Trading it whenever trade is available, regardless of the time frame. There is no setup. time to take a trade or it isn't. Bum, 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 bum. Show it to the math.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy. Now the price obey and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
Oh, I'm curious to look into this thing actually, not on giving it more thought. Because the other thing is that, like, people that are trying to get into those moves like that, especially late into the move, they're probably noobs, right? The fact that they're like dabbling in that strategy in the first place, and that's when they're buying, they're probably noobs, which makes it like even easier to dump on them. Can you please see gold? Gold? Sure. What about the gold? Not really a whole lot going on with gold, right? Bum, 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 bum. Just doing the math right now. In between two levels. Maybe it cleans this, grabs a single prince, then goes lower, like a short attempt. Bum, 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 bum. Or you could like long this, right? Or even a short up there, perhaps. Leaves like another lower high for later. You can short that on the way back down. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Nothing particularly interesting going on there. Curse of Gold's gonna break out sometime soon, right? Maybe it does it here. How much time left on my food? 3 minutes? Damn. Simo Bulas, NASCAR all out. Bum, bum, bum. Interesting. Thank you, sir. I'm from Morocco, brother. Thank you for this. I mean, don't go trading that blindly, right? Actually, look at some data, see what's going on. Check out the oscillators. Yeah, definitely levels of interest above and below for both shorts and longs. A lot of people trade gold. Makes sense when you think about it. Maybe we should start trading gold as well for the lulls. I saw an exchange actually. I think that's like one of those Like non-KYC exchanges that they're offering like gold perps. I have to go fuck around a little bit, right? Gold perpetual futures. Okay, NASDAQ, okay. Okay. I'm going to eat dinner for like 10 minutes. Come be back for the 2-hour candle, hourly candle, all that good stuff. I'm gonna clean that high or what? Or what? Cleaning this thang over here or what? Where should we leave this? Where should we leave this? In the meantime, we'll see if Biddy can kind of hold this VWAP rate on these low time frame hidden bull divs. Are we about to lose this golden pocket and start heading lower, lower? We'll see where it is now. Come be back in a bit. Come check out what the open interest is looking like, etc.
Line too clean like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap like the momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold these died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a gold embrace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a Weinstein napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move died when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend, I'm a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The wit don't lie, the chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember Marcos. Marcos.
Tap the line, no guessing. Chart so clean, it's a weapon. You buy hype, I'm testing. You chase green, I'm resting. Pull up, slow, then vanish. Fizz mapped out so lavish. 618, I vanish. You get clapped, I planned it. Marcos. Body count high in the order book. One tap fade, didn't even look. Limit fills, get snatched like crooks. Stop hunts cook, just read the hooks. You get clapped, I planned it. Marcos. Late night clicks in silence. Price talk back in violence. I drew that line in science. Now you pay that math compliance.
Marcos got the thieves laid clean.
Mac 618 to 786, we stack mean. Orders deep like the Villa pool. Hit that wick, now we acting cool. Stack it, 618, get the light dip. Yeah, 6 little more grip. Low 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's the trap door zone. Deep, biggest order, sitting on the throne. King, wick come down, feel that line. Click, Marcos flip it, trade divine. Boom. Levels on levels, no guessing it's stacked. Nah. Auto on fills, then price react. Each retrace just fuel the load. I was trying to chase, I'm already sold. Watch the math like I watch the time. Go Rolex when they touch that line. Price dip down, they screaming red. I'm getting entries, overheads fed. 618, I'm light with ease. 6, yeah, I start to tease. 702, add more disease. By 7.5, I was begging please. 786, that's beast mode. Big size, feel that candle froze. Full send hit, I'm in that seat. Marcos playing this game elite. 618, get the light dip. 6, little more grip. 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's the trap door zone. Biggest order, sitting on the throne. Wick come down, feel that line. Marcos flip it, trade divine. I don't chase them, make them come to me. Pixel perfect, this ain't luck, it's key. Calculated, cold-blooded, clean. Fibs on screen, bad bitch rolling green. D-field hit, then reverse insane. Rip through highs, can't tame this lane. You trade vibes, I trade domain. Blueprint built, I run this game. Stack like coke in a high-rise suite. Buy so low, I resell peaks. Shroomed out star roof in the race. Marcos stack size while they chase. 618, get the light dip. 6, little more grip. 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's the trap door zone. Biggest order, sitting on the throne. Wick come down, feel that line. Marcos flip it, trade divine. No emotion, just execution. Deep feels Fibonacci fusion. I'm still crying about illusion. Marcos just ran up a revolution.
Yeah, they ain't believe in the vision. Mama had tears in the kitchen, now look. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. I was in the dark with a pixel dream, trading in pain, trying to find my thing. Late night chart, steady chasing green. Mama said pray, I said watch the screen. Whole fam slept while I mapped that zone. Woke them all up when I touched that throne. Golden pocket entries, built us alone. Now we eat well, got marble and chrome. She used to cry, now her smile stay bright. I took that weight, made it fly like a kite. They used to mock, now they copy the light. Marcos the name, put the game in flight. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. Auto-tune blessings, I let it all play. Wrote this in code, made a plan every day. Mama, don't worry, we finally okay. Math did the work, now we counting that late. Hey.
No handouts, no light. Just price and pay. Yes, the math. Marco.
Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she in fur with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you missed the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line. Late nights, eyes on a candle. Stress high, bro, couldn't handle. Price running, panic, I plan. Fibonacci scale like a blade in hand. 618 like a signal from Mars. Set the order, now I'm counting the stars. Whisper said he won't go far. Now they all watch charts from luxury cars. Detached soul, I don't fold, I compute. Every feel, now a loop of the truth. Used to lose sleep from the weight of the roof. Now we high rise, math get the proof. Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and no weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she in fur with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you missed the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line. Pixel perfect when I breathe in the dark. Limit place, now the candles embark. Autumn doubts, gone like a spark. Just me to chart and the art.
Marcos Trades. Deep in the trenches. Big wave, big math. Yeah. Set the wave, I surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels with a pressure peak B. They see splash, I see trap, I said it. Zone get drawn, well steps regret it. 618 like teeth embedded. I bite back when the sea look hectic. I'm in stealth, no sonar blip. Got size so big it'll flip, they ship. Lick map blink, that's bait to grip. I just sit then pop that clip. Trend setter, I chart the swell. Pulse of the tide, I rid that well. They just swim where I cast that spell. Every reversal, I ring that bell. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak B. Deep sea pockets, that's where I dwell. They chase pumps, I wait and shell. Flip get marked and the trap get set. They swim loud, I move in stealth. Float through charts like I breathe that tide. Bad bitch rolling while I glide. POC get kissed and slide. I front run trends, they chased and cry. No clout moves, I just set the tone. This the ocean math on a platinum phone. Whole crew fed on precision zones. We hunt whales, they die alone. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get thumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak be. It ain't luck when the ocean bends. Just pressure, math, and patience. Marcos. Marcos. Yes, sir. Didn't believe it, huh? Migo, we know. Man made millionaires. Back then they ain't care. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stare. Golden fibs, I swear. 6-1 lounge truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Money talk loud, they scared. They laughed at the plan, I sports with the fam. Used to run, stop, lost, now run the land. Backwoods field chart still in hand. Had no help, just math, no scam. Mom and Dior, niece got bands. Auntie and Benz, all from scams. Did it with skill, no boss, no chance. Price move once, I advance. Soon, I don't miss sniper mode. Money. Wick through high, that's overload. Move. Rich to reward, I drove the code. Now I'm ice while they the code. Man made millionaire. Blink. Back then they ain't care. Nah. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6'1" lamb truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Locked in. Money talk loud, they scared. Plotted in silence, counted the ticks. Late night with charge, no clicks. They mock the math, now I'm rich. Ops got wrecked, I ain't flinch. I ain't flinch, just showed the path.
Next song, Share the Name. Oh damn, I can barely speak. Nice song, Share the Name. I made it. It's an AI song, right? DJ Marcos AI. Ain't nothing to share, my boy. It's in time for the 30-minute candle. Okay.
They see the wins now. They ain't see me in the red. Late night pain. No help, just math. It's candlelight war, no sleep. No tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. They talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, now it's profit ticks. But they ain't dead when the soul got hit. Dark room 3 AM, heart sunk deep. No lights on, but I V-walk beam. Snipe from lost, turned into scheme. Now every trade got a hornet gleam. I tweet, I just flipped the zone. Marked up levels with a cracked out phone. Smoking a year blunt to the dome. Wasn't no help, I was all alone. They cheer now, but I paid that cost. Stop loss hit like a gunshot cross. Reload quick, couldn't count that loss. Math in the veins like I'm wired to the boss. Candlelight war, no sleep. No tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. They talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars,
Morocco.
Didn't see nights that broke this man, but I rose like wick on a news fed spike. Pressure in lungs, but the math felt right. Turned red and the green, took risks with spike. Now it goes through price like a solid night. They only know the flex, but the ghosts in the games came from pain. I ain't forget. No sleep. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Shots got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, that's profit ticks, but they ain't there when the soul got hit. Marco. They think it's just skill, but I died for this. Resurrected through the math. It's midnight money. Quiet hustle. Loud profit.
Late night run, I'm up with the charts. Backseat view, cool glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I need they heart. Silk sheet trades, I ain't break no sweat. They talk loud, but I clear those bets. Got rich blinds that they callin' fake. Cashed in gold, price bounced off fake. Woke up from a dream, made racks in real time. Automatic synced up my line. Ray phone stealth, but the mask still shine. Ops talk noise, I reply with decline. Cuban link froze, like my entry point. Tapped in once, now it's cash in joints. Didn't do brunch, I was cooking zones. Late night scripts with no auto clones. Marble floor echo that candle slap. Practice truth, they can fake that map. Whispers in the chat, I don't need that cap. Cause the VWAP kissed and I ran that trap. Late night run, I'm up with the chart. Backseat view, coupe glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I ain't need they heart. Silk sheet trays, I ain't break no sweat. They talk loud, but I clear those bets. Got rich lines that they callin' fake. Dashed in gold, price bounced off fake. Midnight margins.
What do I see, brother? What do you mean, what do I see? What trade are willing to take? I'm already in the trades. I'm already in trades. This point we're just waiting to see, right? Does this level get flipped or not? And if it does not, then we're waiting to see does this level get flipped or not. Till then, we're just kind of sitting here waiting, right? Sitting here chilling, doing other stuff, being productive. And the math do its thing. If you were here yesterday, you'd be in this long, right? Because we talked about this yesterday. Ding! You're chilling in the long with your boy.
Trust don't lie, but my wrist too loud. Hey, came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. Land drop comes when the TP drop. Talk that talk, we don't tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the flip and stock. I was in the dark with a crack screen glow. Facts. Facts. Drew lines once, price never said no. They laughed back then, said it's too many tools. Now they front run math.
So you enter a trade in BTC. Yes. Yes, I did. Well, I was already in one technically, but I just added more to it.
Used to sleep broke, now dreaming penthouse. Math so sharp, I could carve a trend out. Trust don't lie, but my wrist too loud. Came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. Lamb truck goes when the TP drop. Talk that talk, we don't tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the fib and stock. I ain't flex, they just can't relate. Wrist 10 racks, now sip on fate. Or the book dance when I step in the zone.
Nice, nice. What exactly? Buy or sell? What do you mean? What does that mean? I'm in a long and a short. Interesting. Interesting 30-minute candle. Right at the V-wall. Boom, 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 boom. Marcos, the man who make me rich? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Gotta learn what you're doing, right? Gotta know what's going on. Then it'll be you, right? Simo Bulas will be the man who makes you rich. Have to put in the work. That's a real question though, right? Are you gonna do that? Probability says no. Alright, so the stats say. Probabilities tell us. Nice to meet you, brother. You're very friendly. Thanks for your time. No problem. We're sitting here chilling, doing nothing anyways, right? Well, I'm doing nothing, but like we're sitting here scalping on the 1 second chart, so dun, 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 dun. I will. We'll see, right? We'll see. Make me a believer, right? How about that? I'll believe it when I see it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Late night mad, I was stuck in the zone. Pixel feels what the whole world gone. Silk on the skin, but my heart turned stone. Luxury quiet, don't brag at all. Wrist on ice, pain in the past. Heard they laugh, now they ask. Got no sleep, but got that range. Smart money moves, don't need no fame. Late night mad, I was stuck in the zone. Pixel feels what the whole world gone.
Bum, 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 bum. Shout out to the math. Shout out to Simo Boulaz from Morocco. I don't even know how to say that. Simo.
Back then charts was all I knew. Candlelight dinners with the Bacchus crew. 100 tabs, but I saw it through. Now it's all calm through rooms with a penthouse view. Cap receipts, but I don't post. Let them talk, I'm too close. Miss the party, hit the entry. Hit TP while they chase envy. Late night math, I was stuck in a zone. Pixel feels what the whole world gone. Silk on the skin, but my heart turned stone. Luxury quiet, don't brag at home. Wrist on ice, pain in the past. Heard they laugh, now they ask. Got no sleep, but got that range. Smart money moves, I don't need no fame.
God damn. What a workout today. God damn. God damn. I felt so strong, it was unbelievable.
Midnight grind, made diamonds out of drawdown. Now the chalks look clean and the wrist got frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not cloud, no. Late night running, D-Wop humming. Price kiss level got filled, no fronting. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice. Small money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Backseat charts, coupe dash digital. Benz move silent, gains residual. Stared at the screen till my soul went critical. Now I sip slow with a view that's biblical. No sleep, just plans and fills. Back to steep like I'm hunting for kills. Wrote the script, they follow the thrill. But I printed that map, let them chase the hills. Vested in zones they don't even see. Dash line bounce, that's prophecy. Didn't believe, now they copy me. But math ain't something you fake on a beat. They gon' buy from me, they gon' toy from me. TEDx cash, they been keep tired from me. Like chasers, he tied to me. I don't know you late night running, D-Wop humming. Price kiss level got filled, no fronting. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice. Small money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, D-Wop humming. Price kiss level got filled, no fronting. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think
Time is it? Damn. Bouncing up the VWAP, bouncing up the point of control. Damn. Is that bear smackdown in the making? Damn. You want me to leave that? Bum.
FOMC got me geeking. Wick so deep, tape speaking. Ops in the drawdown tweaking. I'm sizing heavy, breathing even. Two screens lit, one for the rate, other for the stops I take. They chase, break out too late. I'm in from the high, they take the bait.
That Fed tone came cold, I'm colder. Tape like lava, my wrist on polar. Click that short like a pop-up soda. Then I vanish, Bugatti motor. Drew that fib rate right on cue. Chart swing while I still move smooth. Ops got hit, not a word, no clue. They all shocked, I'm counting.
Nothing particularly interesting, right? Well, open interest is starting to spike again. Now they're going down a little bit. I wouldn't say spike, but it's increasing.
FOC got me geeking. Wick so deep, tape speaking. Ops in the drawdown tweaking. I'm sizing heavy, breathing even. Two screens lit, one for the rate, other for the
Boom,
stops I
boom,
take.
boom.
They chase, break
Well, then not a whole lot has really changed, right?
from the high, they take the bait.
Kind of leave that there. Should we just set some alarms to make sure? Or should we put them?
I call tops, I catch racks, they catch loss. Got rich off the Fed play pressure. Ops hit by, I apply that measure. 1 minute chart look like a stretcher. I'm playing chess, they playing guesses. FOC, that's my Super Bowl.
What at yesterday's value area low, right?
Watch them all get shook off wicks. While I double tap sides like
If we start to spend time below this zone,
got me geeking. Wick so
yeesh, yeesh.
ops in the drawdown tweaking. I'm sizing
You were hoping for this to be like a bit of like a failed auction. It's not really coming along too strong, right?
for the stops I take. They chase, break out too late.
Usually a bit stronger a bounce, but
That rate move wasn't random. It was mad. It was me. And you got. Marcos.
I suspected that stuff we were talking about earlier to the downside will be relevant in the coming days, weeks. But we'll see, right? We'll see. The bulls hang on to this bitch and flip this level or not. Or not. Or not. Or not.
Private chef plates in the beach view. Whole fam wrapped in a map I knew. Chart went up, now the sky ain't blue. Rose in the dry, mama got one. Bro got keys to
Cause either way we're chilling, right? We're here along for the fucking ride.
balcony glass where the sunset drip.
Bum.
Didn't need clout, just a clean little fit. They laughed at the plan, now they calling it lit. Cousin in Dior, one like that before. Now he FaceTime daily, say teach me more. Granny in silk, no rent, just grace. She prayed for the trays and the wrist got laced. We made it through nights, charts on the screen while they sleep. Now the winds feel deep, cause I brought the whole street. Used to doubt me, now they eat too. Private chef plates in the beach view. Whole fam wrapped in the math I knew. Chart went up, now the sky ain't blue. Rose in the drive, mama got one. Bro got keys to a drop top run. Unk on the jet, he ain't never done coach. Said it's all luck, I just stuck to approach.
It's like thin air below in the order book too. Damn. Until like 1112. Or like, what is it? 11. 1125. 23. Bum 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 bum. Looking a little suspicious if you're bullish, right?
Marcos. Drop that data.
CPI they scare we feast.
Care of more.
Bum 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 bum.
The Rex Bugatti kit. Grab folder, drop out on flinch. On that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slit that slippage, caught that spell. CPI blessed, now I rebel. I count 'em, this guessing, I'm pressing the button. Whip got modes like
I scheme, size in dark pool streams. Charts blow up like dream for real. CPI, drop on lit. Rent the racks, Bugatti kit. Scrap folder, drop, I don't flinch. Loan that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slip that slip page, caught that spell. CPI blessed, now I rebel. CPI flash, that's the spark. Spike that candle, then I park. Fibonacci in the dark. Hit my 618, then embark. Gas, food, shelter, watch that.
Interesting. This RTH gap is like also where that box is, right?
That Bugatti met no Lambo keys, they rattle loud. Economics got the crowd, but I just stare. Real unbound.
Starting to feel borderline too obvious.
Volatility divine.
We're gonna have to go look up some data on that, right?
Big tech move, I redefine. While they sweat new, I just
That's what's making me lean to like holding here, right? I feel like anything lower is just such like an obvious trade unless we nuke through the levels lower.
numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slip that
Bum, 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 bum.
now I rebel. They wait for Jerome. I wait for CPA. The math is the math. Bugatti sound like.
Anyways, won't give that too much thought. I'm curious how these are all coming along. Gold ended up doing the thing. God damn.
Midnight grind, made diamonds out the drawdown. Now the charts look clean, and the wrist got frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not cloud. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice? Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice? Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Backseat charts, coupe that's digital. Bins move silent, gains residual. Stared at a screen till my soul went critical. Now I sip slow with a view that's biblical. No sleep, just plans and feels. Back test deep like I'm hunting for kills. Wrote the script, they follow the thrill. But I printed that map, let them chase the hills. Vested in zones they don't even see. Dash line bounce, that's prophecy. Didn't believe, now they copy me. But math ain't something you fake gonna be. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice? Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice? Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash.
Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got that, now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit, automatic. Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got that, now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit, automatic.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math.
PP, I pop 'em, count up racks. Math too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Go AP, got a face all black. Got a hit clean, made a wrist go crack. Richard Mill tick when the spike retract. Trump ran out of coupe all mat. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that. Hopped in the market like who won't smoke. They long that wick, I broke they hope. Back this deep scene where it poke. Then drop that size, that precision cloak. Wrist game look like a data stream. PPI 5 got me sipping lean. Told my jeweler chart that gleam. Stats on lock, I just print the dream. PP, I pump, count up racks. Math too real, I don't trust no yak. Two-tone rollie, the best mismatch. Price went dumb, I let that pass. Chart went ghost, then I fade like flash. Big boy feels no need to bash. Candle wick low, then I let that slash. Ops got clapped off a retail stash. Micro move, but the payout large. Price that hit, now swipe that charge. Bag that face look like a chart. All on PP, I play my part. Math too icy, flows too cold. PPI hit, then I went gold. Bought new yacht off a mean threshold. Blue face day, never get sold. I ain't need no luck, just stats and time. PPI whispered, I caught that sign. Haters loud, but they laid online. I just let my trades align. PP, I pump, count up racks. Math too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Go AP, got a face all black. Got a hit clean, made the wrist go crack. Richard Mill tick when the spike retract. Chart went red, now the coupe all matte. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that. Marcos.
No rush, I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. You buy breakouts, I fade that proof. Charts talk clean, no need for truth. No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds. You ain't green, then red, then bleed. I just wait, then take what I need. Steady hands, no impulse tap. No wick too sharp, that's bait, not match.
Boom, boom.
You take heat, I set the trap. Price look wild, emotions loud. I sip slow, charts my crowd. One level speak, I
Shout out to the math.
You chase highs, I ghost that cloud.
Boom, 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 boom.
No rush, I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. You buy breakouts, I fade that proof. Charts talk clean, no need for truth. No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds. You in green and red, then plead. I just wait, then take what I need. Seen that pump, that's not my lane. You tweet hype, I study range. Price
Boom,
test, I
boom. Did anyone take that long, right? Did anyone take that long or no? Or no?
Everyone rush, I move off skill. They want action, I want fills. Let them
Or no? Bum, 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 bum. Depending on your exchange, you would have got full fill on this thing. God damn, god damn. Go to the math. Show to the pixel perfect juice.
No rush, I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. You buy breakouts, I fade that proof. Charts talk clean, no need for truth.
Top loss break even at this point. Worst case, can't lose.
Plant my seeds. You in green, then red, then bleed. I just wait, then take what I need. Yeah. Let them chase. Let them scream. I'll wait and take it clean.
Ugh.
Marcos.
Play tight. Cut that. Talk to me, Jerome.
Let's go.
They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He press that mic, I press that phone. POC tag, I'm in my throne. Ray go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Dubs or hawks, they sweat all night. But I just fade, the math too right. Whip got clocks like the Fed got feared. Hold that spot with the dot trader scream, I sip that clear.
Shout to the math.
Stops, I engineer. Headlines panic, I just glance. Levels hold like luxury pants. 618, my entry dance. FOMC, that's just advanced. Jerome speak loud, I whisper back. Caught that spike, then flip the stack. Balance sheet look wild on track, but I got feels, no time for they lean on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He press that mic, I press that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Break go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut a hike, I trade that hype. Dubs or hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade, the math too right. Liquidity sweep, then breaks. Fade that wick, I clean that plate. 2-point move off FOMC, but I was there pre-debate. Macro flow, no tweets, just big size and order sheets. Jerome talk yields, I talk cheat codes. Market move slow, I beat those. Smart pretty feed my craft. No emotion, just math. Marco's chart got goal lines. And Fed days.
Where's yesterday's value area lows? Like here rates.
Move the mic, but we move size.
Gonna mark that out for now.
Hikes, we talk fills. They chase candles, we chase bills. This ain't no hype, this real skill. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He press that mic, I press that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Ray go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Dubs or hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade, the math too right.
And the next is our sending right now. God damn, god damn. Boom, 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 boom. What, the 30-minute candle? Interesting, right? Interesting. Bum bum bum.
Marcos, loud in me spliff, that time me brain. Watch this. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Smoke it. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Cooking. Puffin' trees, wild price go tame. Chopping. Soon as a spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Flame. Red box wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco, smoke and math, that's the gift. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Red box wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco, smoke and math, that's the gift. Run it. Big spliff roll, it's a lot of flame. Entry sweet, but the risk insane. View up park, then I ride that lane. Golden pocket, bounce off range. Youths them cap on twitter.com. I sip mint tea while they blow funds. My shit is sharp with the fibs and guns. Drop 5, price turn and run. Island breeze in a high rise views. I see charts, they see news. They panic, I just cruise. I light up while they lose. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Puffin' trees, wild price go tame. Soon as it spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Rack. Red box wick, get twisted. Liquid. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco, smoke and math, that's the gift. Blessed. Charts go rhythm like rhythm spun tape. 1-2 move, I set that bait. They bite, boom, I flip that fate. Green on my screen while I blow that grape. Backwood thick, entry thin. They chase moves, I move within. Risk a fine, but style unhinged. Profit pool looking like a win. Cool head, hot lungs, big muff. Upslung eyes, I let Island boy with a Wall Street craft. She say I glow, that's the flash. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Puffin' trees, wild price go tame. Soon as it spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Red box wick, get twist. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco, smoke and math, that's the gift. Facts.
Marco, yeah, stop at breaking, I don't play with it. Secure the zone, then I fade with it.
Bum 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 bum.
Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny gain, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Matt made rock, don't sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. Soon as I'm green, I protect the throne. Price come back, I'm already gone. No revenge, just logic shown. Trail that stop like a dog on bone. I'm in the zone with a Fibonacci. Math so sharp, make Wall Street copy. They swing wild, I mark and box it. Risk control, that's my logic. They pray for trend, I just secure. One move right now, I'm insured. Let it run or let it scratch, but I ain't hold if the math don't match. Break even hit, that's no shame. Next play loaded, exact same game. Stack them crumbs, they build that plate. Now my bankroll clean, no fake. Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny gain, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Map made route, on sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. They get greedy, I get smart. Suck your small, tear them apart. It's not luck, it's now I feel it. Stop the break, then close the deal. Take off. I ain't lose when price reversed. Stop moved up, now they hurt. They held hope, I held plan. Risk to zero, that's how I stand. They got I got green. Play the edge, exit clean. Fatal hop, I get 'em in. Mammy boost, that's froze my bins. Move that stop, break and snap. No regret, I won that map. Tiny win, that still hit. Long game plays, I never quit. Stack the crumbs, let math expand. Risk free flow, that's what I plan. You still hope, I still chart. That break even life, that's sharp. Marcos, lock in. Trail tight. They chase, I trace. The math is the math. You got guy.
Starts with the math.
They missing it.
Should we switch it up? Should we switch it up?
Spawn it. Wicked deep, I was waiting. Fire in the air, I'm blazing. They click too fast, I'm patient. My fib say go, I'm racing. Level on tight, I size that. Blue line glow, I ride that.
The Roebuck. What's the math? Boom, boom. You think gonna sweep the highs or what? And what's going on over here with biddy rates? What's going on with this thing? Time is it? 10:43. Bum 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 bum. Shut to the math. 10 minutes on this 30-minute hourly candle. Okay. 3-hour candle, all that good shit. Oh. What a sequence of price action, right? We're trying to hang on to that dying. Seven minutes on the hourly candle. Okay. Okay. boom. How's all this stuff looking? Whoops. What's the math? A 30-minute candle about to print. Oh my god. So slow. Oh shit. If I ain't taking out these lows or what? God damn, god damn. It's already 11. Goddamn. Oh, Rosh taking out the lows. Okay, okay. Nothing particularly interesting going on with the open interest though. Gonna need a bit more of a substantial move in this, right? So a low time frame ding. I don't think we're gonna be getting it though tonight. Only time before I go to bed, right? We have an hour from now. How long has it been? Why isn't this thing? I don't know why it's not working properly, but whatever. 2 hours, 40 minutes. Get out here at like 12:30. I don't know if there's anything particularly interesting going on tomorrow, right? Aside from like a 10-year bond auction, plus some FOMC members yapping, some Fed members, yeah. Show to the math. Is everyone planned, prepared, ready to go, know what they're doing? Or not? Or not? Are we just winging it? Don't give a fuck what's going on. Any questions or not, right? Does everyone know what they're doing? Or not? Or not? Or no. 15-minute candle just printed, okay. Can't imagine that's looking particularly interesting. We'll just keep on extending these things and chillin'. Oh, that's a little sus, right? Little sus in the lower time frame. I'm gonna charge my laptop a little bit, clean up after our little kitchen dinner, right? Midnight dinner. Get a protein shake. We'll be back before the 30-minute candle. Okay, okay, okay.
a system, Neo. That system is our enemy. You look around, what do you see? Businessmen, teachers, lawyers, carpenters, the very minds of the people we are trying to save. You have to understand, most of these people are not ready to be unplugged. And many of them are so inert, so hopelessly dependent on the system, that they will fight to protect it. Were you listening to me, Neo? Or were you looking at the woman in the red dress?
con hip hop que micrometa. Les ofrezco texto fresco que no encuentro ni comentan. Ni comentan si medito letras. Busco con mi discoteca, no sonar en discoteca. Subiendo el listón desde chico en un Big 90. Mi conecta y nadie es de quien con reta. Mi condena en el micro fructifico sin concreta. Ritmos mixtos, listo han visto mientras pinto mi historieta. Les transmito el mundo flash, letras dicto el rayo. Emito rayos como signo de que como
Okay, we back. Almost there, right? Almost at the lows. Almost at the white dashed line. Slowly, surely. Comes it? It's like barely, there's not even a serving of yogurt left in this thing. Just toss an orange in here and we're just gonna make do, right? 80 grams of Greek yogurt and an orange. Living our best life.
It's like mixing vodka and milk. I'm going out blasting, taking my enemies with me. And if not, they scar so they will never forget me. Lord, forgive me, the Hennessy got me not knowing how to act. There's a war going on outside, no man is safe from. You could run, but you can't hide forever from these streets that we done took. You walking with your head down,
Ba-dum,
things is halfway crooks. They never around when the beef cooks in my part of town. It's similar to Vietnam. Now we all grown up and old and beyond the cops' control. They better have the riot gear ready, trying to back me and get rock steady. By the Mac 1 double, I touch you and leave you with not much to go home with. Or maybe it's the words from my man Killer Black that I can't say, so it's left an untold fact. Until my death, my goals will stay alive. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. Open your eyes and get wise.
Mm.
Live, 95, word up. You know what I'm saying? All deep.
Shout out to the math. It's fucking spoons covered in yogurt. I'll repeat it out thing. Is it? It's 11:40. I'll do the juice box soon. Oh, nothing's really changed from yesterday, right? Yeah. Let's have more potential like lower time frame shorts up here. There's really no diff. No diff. As we say. No diff. Let's get rid of this VWAP, by the way. Oh shit. That's Ethan Soul doing same thing. This thing actually came back and topped the low. Interesting. Damn. Memes are nuking. Let's leave that for a bit. And then do the juice box in like, what, 20 minutes or so? And get out of here? 20, 30 minutes? And probably like 30 minutes or so. I think, you know, if I was here earlier and was here for the 106 red box, right? All these levels will be quite interesting. I think if people are going to try and front run any of this stuff, surely they are. So how's this looking? Curious to see what the options data looks like tomorrow morning. When that 0 DTE flow starts coming in. These last 2 days have been flying by. Goddamn, getting so much done. Look at blink and the day's over. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. You're gonna flip this thing or not, right? You're flipping this thing or not, or not, or not, or not. Or not, or not. Are we going to continue mathing our way lower? Out to the math. How's all this looking? Okay, okay. boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. Gold is continuing to go through with it, y'all. Show to the math. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. So leave that there. What is this?
Show it.
4-hour candle in 6 minutes. Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Ask yourself this question next time you see your reflection. Is it me or my ego? Whose name's getting mentioned? Am I a man or a monster? Is it a job or a hobby? Is it on, is it over? Will they accept my apology? Dealing with. What am I dealing with? Deal with them. Dealing with. Nah, I'm not feeling. Watch how I deal with them. Watch how I deal with them. Watch how I deal with them. You know what, I agree with them. So watch how I deal with them. Yo, it don't make sense anymore. I don't get rest anymore. I'm gonna need more than a draw. Can't work with the stress on my chest anymore. Voice in my head, telling me to send them a headshot. Another voice said, you got bent shoes on your desktop. They say home is where the heart is. So why am I feeling different? I'm trying to focus and be an artist. And then the other stuff put into position. You gotta keep options open. Hot 1 minute, next minute, man, I'm frozen. But not me though. How would I need though? My sheets with like the seas. Is it me or is everyone sleeping? I wanna get rid of this feeling. This mirror can't bring me a remedy. Be a badness that is preaching. Bad man sing from morning till evening. Put down them books for your reading.
What is the point of control? Why is the... Do we do the math here, right? Do we do the math and come back? Where's the golden pocket for that?
Put the in blue. Crept up, hit him with 2 who smacked him, got the whole city confused. Messed up boots, tie up the boots, roll up and eliminate youths. It looks good on the net, you pussy, live in the flesh, your niggas are suits. They got bull, gassed up by assassin till he heard fucking slap him. No one in can level my badness, he can't be talking about my block. I said the AK's massive.
Show to the math. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Not the most interesting of candles, right? Time for a juice box soon. Or not, or not, or not. ICT Prodigy, hello, hello. ICT Prodigy, that's a funny name. Shout out to ICT Prodigy. Funny how? Just a whole stigma around ICT. And then you claim to be your prodigy. Yeah, I got it now. Hilarious. I'm just trolling, bro. I don't care what your name is. More important stuff to worry about, you know what I'm saying? Like juicing on these trades, right? I don't give a fuck what your name is. I'm so curious to watch that guy's videos. What was I looking up? Yeah. Time is it? 12:05. Where are you from anyway, lad? I'm from Canada. Where are you from? Canada. UK big boy. Nice. I fuck with that. Well, I wouldn't want to live there personally. Aren't the taxes there quite high? My understanding, most people are moving away from the UK. At least those that have money. But I've been reading some wild stuff in the news about the UK. I don't know what's going on over there. And obviously it's in the news, so I've got to take everything with a grain of salt. People are going to jail for like tweets and stuff? The fuck? What the fuck? What's all that about? Canada's cool. What's a good spot for myself, a Brit, to go in Canada? It depends. If you like, if you like doing like outdoor activities and whatnot, then go to like the West Coast, British Columbia. If you like kind of a bit more European nightlife slash like city vibe, then go to Montreal. If you just want to see a big city with a bunch of random stuff, then go to Toronto. Yeah, I'm out in Thailand right now. Fuck the UK until it's sorted out there. I'm out. Yeah, it seems like a mess. But it seems like that's the case in most places though, so they're not alone. Even Canada's not great. I want to move from Canada myself. Boom, 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 boom. Taxes are super high here, extremely high. And you don't get your value's worth for it. My multi-streaming? No, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? The fuck is you talking about? Boom, 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 boom. I thought you were streaming across multiple platforms. My bad. No, I'm not. Just YouTube, my guy. Although I should probably do that, right? Should probably do that. Well, I need to figure out, one, I need to spend the time actually figuring all that out. And two, I have to figure out a way to like aggregate the chat, right? Not a bad idea. Thing is, I can't say I put a whole lot of focus on like being a streamer, right? I kind of just come here and chill more than anything. Make my money from trading. I don't really got to stream per se. Just come on here to yap, right? Give people some free fucking game. And go about my day. It's a good idea. I should look into it. Try kick, smaller pawn to fish in. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Whatever suits ya. Oh yeah, no, I definitely get what you're saying. That's probably not a, in terms of like trying to grow a channel or something. Probably like, I mean, it is the optimal situation what you're describing, right? There's no reason to not to do it. Like, what's the argument against it? There isn't really one. It's not a priority for me. I'm sure, like, I'll give it some thought, right? I actually wrote it down now that you mention it. I'll give it some thought later. But yeah, priority definitely not streaming. Just coming out here to chill and yap a bit more than anything. So when we're trading alone all day, it gets a bit lonely, right? You lose your speech skills, etc. Can't even speak properly. Sounds like I'm on the spectrum. If it's as simple as just opening a bunch of OBS tabs and putting a different key for each of them, fuck it, right? Fuck it. Well, we gotta figure out how to do the chats. I might have to use my other monitor, right? I might have to bring the 57-inch curved screen here. Bring in the big boy. That big boy. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm sure whatever you're about to say will not take it the wrong way. Do all Canadians speak like you, kind of extending your words, or is that just your personality? Just curious. Hard to say. I don't know exactly what you're referring to, but we'll say it's probably me more than anything. Maybe it's a Canadian thing though, I don't know. Won't rule it out. You can do their one software. You link them all up, and then you literally stream as usual. Go to all platforms you choose. Okay, I see. Yeah, sounds pretty convenient then. Curious if I mean, all the settings will work out properly, but does that software aggregate the chats though, or no? So that'd be pretty useful. Although I have to then output it onto the stream somehow. Y'all said I'm gonna be fine, but the chat not sure. You have to look into that. Yeah, that's the main reason I haven't, right? Anyways, brother, I'm off to get some breakfast. Peace. Yeah, shout out to you. Hope you're enjoying yourself in Thailand. Hopefully trades are going well. If not, come back, right? So we'll get you juicing. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for coming through, my friend. My boy. ICT Prodigy all the way from Thailand. Okay, just gonna wrap this up on the laptop. No, we're out of here. Gonna do the juice box and get it moving. Looks like we're just kind of mathing so far over here, right? 886 right to the golden pocket. And lower. I like the other stuff's getting swept. The question is, do we spend time below the dashed white line, right? Either we sweep it, come back up below that line, or looking a little sus. We don't need this, right? We all know where this is coming from. Bing. Bing. This is exactly how we got off yesterday, right? Yesterday we were getting off like as this was happening, and we were talking about like potential pullback to the VWAP if they gave you it. Like a little more fast forwarded. Rid of all these. How's this looking, by the way? Shout out to ICT Prodigy. Okay. I mean, realistically, this is gonna be the long, right? This is gonna be the long. Either it's tapping this and going or not. And we're doing kind of like a lower time frame, like failed auction of like this value. I was doing like the higher time frame one. And that's basically it, right? Basically it. Because if the diff doesn't go from here, then like almost certainly going lower, right? I won't say definitively, right? Maybe we'll come top this poor low and then clean it and just go again. Not off the cards, but has not been looking too hot, right? All these bounces have not been looking too hot. Just like squeezing out shorts, then like continuing lower. I'm not looking particularly strong. So we'll kind of just say like the bullish retest. Slash like the golden pocket confluence, right? In different time frames confluencing here. Or different time frames with like different impulses. Other than that, like aside from like maybe cleaning this low, I don't know, like clean low at, what is this? 1, 2. It's the other thing, right? I wouldn't even be entertaining this, to be honest. Ever, we'll leave it here as like a little secret, right? People are watching, but if we come to top this and there's like some overwhelming amount of demand in there, and we leave some like strong tail and start going and like reclaiming this stuff, then yeah, go for it. But if not, I don't know if I'd be entertaining that personally. Especially given like the higher time frame context of what's happening over here. So we'll kind of select the high time frame levels below discussed earlier today and previously. Right, so we did talk about this box a little bit today. Starting to become a bit more and more relevant. Looks like confluence building there, and also this box, right? Both of them. Confluence building at both. This one had like the VWAP from like the low coming in. Yeah, and then along with like the short-term holder realized cost coming through here. But plus, how are the moving averages looking? I think the 200's not quite that low. What the EMA? Yeah, looking at the data here will be pretty important, right? Kind of give us an idea of which of these two levels it's gonna stop at, if it even stops at either of these two. Both might get just blown through. Also might get front run, right? A lot of interesting stuff going on around here. There. Might just tap this and go. But anyways, whatever, right? We've kind of talked about these before. That's just a quick 5-minute brain fart, right? Just word vomit. Summarizing all of that. And to the upside, at this point, it just really depends, right? Whether you want to take like this thing, or you want to take the higher time frame one. But we'll just say kind of like bullish retest of the failed auctions. So at this point we're still in it, right? So I mean, I don't know if anyone else took this today, but like we're just kind of chilling right now. So if this thing starts to go from here, amazing, right? We're already positioned. But yeah, for people that aren't in it, you're kind of gonna have to be a little bit patient at this point. Especially if you didn't, like, I mean, I don't know, you might get the opportunity now, but like as we talked about, I'm not too sure about this. That'd be like a pretty weak sequence of price action to be seeing right here already. So I definitely would want to wait for like the confirmation, right? Like a bullish retest this stuff. Spend time building value up here. Not just squeezing out shorts and going right back lower as we have been doing repeatedly. That's basically it for the longs, right? Basically it. Really depends, right? Because if we start to like lose this level, it's probably this. Enter year, stop loss year. The only thing is, I don't know if we left the, I mean, we left a decent, good high there. This one's a meh high. Whatever, we'll say kind of bearish retest of PD val. Actually, golden pockets. And it's the same golden pockets here too, right? Like the golden pocket confluencing, the same ones doing the inverse. Not like maybe we clean this, right? This is definitely in the cards. After that, nothing has changed, right? To the upside. So like potential. Top PD value area high slash like the 115K for high time frame levels above discussed previously. I've been checking, like I don't think there's a total lot of liquidity here to like tap this in reverse like that. Especially given the fact that we already got the naked point of control here. So Yeah, that's that, right? That's that. Longs from above, longs from below, shorts from above, shorts from below. Sure, we missed something, but as usual, kind of just here to get the juices flowing. At the end of the day, gonna look at the data in the moment, decide if you want to take these things or not. Context matters. I'm getting tired, right? Getting tired. Can't be bothered to think about these things too much right now. Although we'll kind of continue with the theme that we've been looking at lately, where like this is looking relatively weak. Because this was like a chance for bulls to like kind of just show us some signs of life, right? They at least reclaim like this range, or attempt to. Even if we just like came to the negative point of control, then we'll lower again. So the fact that we're not even doing that, just a little weak, Or even just making up the year, right? I'm gonna stop at a bunch of shorters and make the move down. Yeah, we'll see. I'm tired. Let's do a quick chat shout and get out of here. I'm falling asleep right now. What do we got here? We got shout out to NASCAR All Out. Shout out to Simo Bulaz. And shout out to ICT Prodigy. Yeah, I'm gonna say not really much to say today, right? Pretty tired. Gonna get out of here. Call it a night. Excited to see how things develop tomorrow as per usual, but we're out of here. Gonna keep babysitting these trades. Also, if just throwing this out there, if we start to do this in the next like little bit, which I doubt we will, but if we do, we're probably gonna start hopping into some like alt shorts. But yeah, anyways, I'm out here. Later. Don't get got. Do not get got. Later.